Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Monday morning. How shortened Monday morning. Hopefully, you guys had a great weekend. We'll go ahead and jump in here into some of the higher time frames and see what charts may have in store for us today. All right, let's go ahead and jump into this NQ 30 minute and see if there's any direction to this. Well, we had a nice big gap down here, and yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I like a good dump on the markets. That is, I like a good dump in the markets because we do have a short position on the market, so hopefully that thing starts to play out. We could get a sell-off today, even though on low volume days we usually get a pump. We could get a move to close up this gap, but if the markets have it their way in this tariff news, this tariff war with Trump and the EU might continue to be a reason to sell off this market. We could see a move past 25K. So that would be nice. That would be very, very nice. We'll see if we can get that. On the 30-minute chart right now, I really do not see a definite move to the downside just yet. On the 5-minute, we starting to see a possible topping here with this Delta candle here recently. I would say this could be a chance for us to possibly move away from these traders. It's pretty violent wick right there. And as you can see here on the Delta, it also looks pretty toppy. You know, anything can happen. If they release these trap traders from up here, they could move higher to close up that gap. But I'm looking for a possible continuation to the downside. Silver, on the other hand, was a rocket ship overnight. Silver had a huge gap up. It was a monster. Well, not a huge gap up, but it took off like a rocket. We still have that little gap here from 90 to about 90.57 on the COMEX. And then we had a huge rocket and then kind of just sideways since then. I still think we may have a little bit of a chance to go higher. I have a little bit of a long paper trade right now on the market here, on the silver market. And we'll see what happens here. Now, another one that I want to bring to your attention, I know we don't talk about it that much, is natural gas is up 15% overnight. Look at this thing. I don't know what's going on with natural gas. Maybe it has something to do with the tariff stuff and the EU relationship, but this looks like continuation to the upside. Natural gas looks like it's going to get pumpy. So we'll be looking for some trades in natural gas possibly. Looking at the 5-minute, I don't think we have any pullbacks right now. At the moment, the 5-minute, we look like we're about to take off. If this power long confirms here, this thing could go rocket ship status. It really could go rocket ship status. We'll see. The market opens up in just a bit, but it could go rocket ship. Yeah, 5-minute could bring us into something like this if we end up confirming that power long. It could be. Oh, by the way, guys, it must be freezing wherever anybody is here because it's cold in Naples. I can only imagine how cold it must be in other parts of the country because it is cold here. I'm literally wearing a thermal and a sweater, and it's so cold. All right, we'll see. All right, maybe we get something like this on natural gas. We'll keep our eyes on it. And as far as the NQ and the silver market go, we're still selling off. NQ's looking weak. NQ got a power short right here, so we're looking like we might continue to sell off. Market opens up in a few minutes though, so be careful with that. If the markets are not lying, right now, and they actually are going to continue the move they're making here in the pre-market, we could see Nasdaq. We could see the Nasdaq here continue to push down to about this level down here. This would be my level. I'm not in any trades right now currently. I'm just sitting and waiting and sitting. And looks like we could make that move right there. And the silver market is trending in the direction that we saw this morning. The ATRs on silver right now are kind of low, which is nice because usually they're out of this world. ATR right now on NQ, 8.2, kind of average for the pre-market. Russell has been moving pretty wildly this morning too. The Russell has been having some pretty nice clean swings. The YM as well, pretty clean moves to the downside. Oil, not really that clean, kind of choppy. Keep our eyes on that. Gold's been mimicking, not really. Gold's been kind of weak right now. Silver has been way stronger, but it is what it is. Bitcoin did have a nasty little drop here on the overnight, and I'm sorry, a Sunday and the over the weekend had a nice on the 4-hour candles here. We see the power short and dump came in. Beautiful, beautiful there. All right, so market opens up in just about a minute. Let me go ahead and say good morning to these fine folks that we have with us today, and we'll get started on hopefully making some money today. Let me say good morning to Kevin Hawthorne is here, Watermelon Trader, Larry Metz, Sam B. What's up, Sam B? We're half a day today, Sam B. Hermano is in the house. What's up, my brother Hermano? Today, I think the market closes at 1 p.m. Eastern. What's up, Nintendo? Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern, 12 Central. I was the opinion that there was no trading today. Yeah, it's half day. A woman was caught on surveillance video wheeling a dead man in a wheelchair up to an ATM, propping him up and trying to use his debit card to withdraw cash. There was a lady in Brazil that did that a couple years ago. She took a dead guy into a bank in Brazil trying to withdraw money. It was funny as heck. What's up, George Zermeno? How are you, man? Stream Clips, good morning. Rohit's in the house. What's up, Rohit? Greg Morris. Joey.Futures is here. Akash, Seminole Trail. Leo Diaz, Vortex. Nihad, Spence, Trader Phil, Vintage Trader, Joe Garcia. What is going on, everybody? Hopefully you guys are all good. Let me check over the mobile. We have Bose Vincent in the mobile. What's up, Bose Vincent? And I think we're good. Let me just get started with the stream over on Kick and Twitch. And we're good. All right, guys, we are good. And maybe we'll record this session too, just in case anything interesting happens. Okay, we're all good. We're set. All right, we are set. All right, markets are moving up. Markets are moving down. So we got silver on the way up, NQ on the way down. We got nat gas today looking like a rocket ship. Let's check in on that nat gas 5-minute trade. Yeah, power long has been confirmed on nat gas, guys. Anybody who's looking for a nice clean setup, nat gas looks like it might be the one. Let me see if I could trade that on Lucid. Would it be the G or the H contract? I think it would be the H contract. H? Yeah, I think it is H. I don't think it's the G contract, or is it the G contract? It might be the G contract. Yeah, it is the G contract. It is the G contract. Okay. And it looks like we are not able to buy natural gas with Lucid. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe we can buy the regular nat gas. Yeah, we could buy regular nat gas. Try that, 3.55. How much would that be? Ooh, okay. All right, we'll see. Took that trade on that gas just to see what happens. All right, markets are open. Markets are open. Like we kind of anticipated here, we are getting a push down, flush down on the Good old NQ. Good morning, Hammerhead, Jerome Kim, and Max Trades, Evan Vittoriano. Tradeday won't let me trade micros. Oh, why is that? You can buy a full mini. Okay, yeah, I know. I just bought a full mini, so we'll see. The full mini could be kind of expensive if we get a stop out. It won't be the end of the world, but it would cost us about 890 bucks. But the upside, though, is pretty nice. So we'll see on the upside. Oh, by the way, Luna's here. She's had a bath over the weekend, so she smells nice. Smelling good, girl. 3.76. Yeah, we'll keep that nat gas long. Nat gas is pumping today. All right. Eyes open here on the markets to see if we can find something else. Crude's taking off too. Trader Phil says his birthday tomorrow. Praying for good news that my lady and I get approved for a new place today. Oh, yeah, we'll pray for you, brother. We definitely will. Show you some love here in chat in just a moment when we go to close. All right, markets just hit our target here on the NQ. Very nice, and silver's kind of just chopping sideways right now, getting some good moves on the NQ. ATRs are just above 10 on the NQ. Getting some pretty dumpy moves here on the NQ. I like it. I like it. Markets look like they may want to head down, guys. May want to head down. How's the ear feeling? A lot better, Sean. But I came to the conclusion that it may not be my ear. It may actually be my wisdom teeth, as much as I do not want to believe that it's my wisdom teeth, because that's going to be a painful extraction. It might be my wisdom teeth that's causing the pain in my ear. I checked with Grok, and Grok says it's a very likely scenario that my wisdom tooth could affect my ear. So I've been doing the drops over the weekend, and my ear feels a lot better. Yesterday, my jaw wasn't hurting, really. It wasn't even swollen that much. And I'm hoping that we took care of this situation. I'm hoping it was just my outer ear infection, and I'm still taking drops, just to make sure that we've kind of nipped it in the bud. But if it comes back and starts hurting, then I know it's my wisdom teeth. And if it's my wisdom teeth, then I'll go have to have some x-rays done. All right, Bitcoin right now still kind of looking weak. Nat gas having a little bit of a pullback here on the open. Oil is taking off and coming back. Gold is selling off. RTY is trying to look for a base. YM is YM's coming back just a bit. Looks like he's about to put in a power short on the YM. YM looks a little weaker. Silver still kind of hanging in there. What has Trump done to his market, says Khan? Let's promote you. Come in. He's destroying America's wealth. Temporarily. He's getting people a chance to... He knows he doesn't want the markets to come down. If anybody doesn't want the markets to come down, it's Trump. But I think he knows that the markets will go up a lot more if he gets his way. I bought a lot of VIX calls before the weekend, not looking like a bad hedge. Good sleeper. Trump destroyed crypto. I'm moving my head more naturally. Thank you. I didn't know it was moving it weird. Painted out to be crypto president. It was complete hoax. When I smoke, it causes irritation with my wisdom teeth. Oh, really? I think Trump does like crypto, dude. His son even opened up that crypto kind of like quasi ETF, like a mini version of MicroStrategy. American Bitcoin. Ear pain could cause a sign of root canal? I hope not. I hope not. What's up, Bradley? Good morning. Protect the feel good. What's going on? I think a pullback is healthy. Yeah, I hope so too. I'd like to see a pullback to 20K. Trump smoked the whole crypto market? For now, yeah. For now, he did smoke it pretty good. But I think it'll come back. I think we all know that what's inevitable is a 50% pullback on crypto during a bull run. The only trade I have on at the moment, guys, is a natural gas long. Other than that, I'm waiting here for something. I should have a smooth coin and we can put Luna on it. That would be awesome. What's up, KRLM? For Take Profit Trader eval, can we trade the Nasdaq today, or is it MLK Day? Well, Take Profit Trader, you can easily just go to their website. I'm on it right now. Let me see if I can look at their calendar. I wasn't planning on trading any fundeds today. I was going to trade my eval only, but I'll check for you. Let's see, calendar. Let's see, today being Monday, January 19th. You could trade today. There's no exclusions for today. The calendar is green. Yeah, this is not a huge pullback for sure. It's not. I would like to see a big pullback. Nat gas is ripping right now, guys. Nat gas is rippity rip. I would like to see her. Go to 3.77. She is doing a nice ripper. So oil did too this morning. Oil did a nice little ripper. I don't know what's going on with nat gas, but they say show me the chart and I'll tell you the news. So I'll take it. I don't really care why. Good long here on the silver. Looks like we could be getting a good long position on silver here. Anybody that cares about silver right now, this could be a good entry. We'll paper trade it here. Maybe we'll take a real one too. Maybe we'll take a real one, because I think this could go. I'm long on silver. Up to 93.95. So I'm long on silver and long on that gas right now. And that gas is looking good. Silver is also looking pretty good right now. Hope we can get that nice runner here. Does Lucid allow trading silver? Yes, Lucid is one of the only ones who allow silver trading micros. We have updated our prop firm matrix. The prop firm matrix now consists of only six prop firms. We have eliminated, as promised, Funding Ticks. They've also eliminated themselves. I forgot to tell you guys, but we have Apex, Bulenox. Apex allows you to trade silver, but not micro. Bulenox also regular mini silver. Take Profit Trader, regular mini silver. Tradeday allows you to trade micro silver. Tradeify, from what I hear, they don't allow any micro silver. But Lucid and Tradeday do allow you to trade micro silver. So anyone who would like to check them out, we do have 50% off Tradeday right now. And Lucid has 45% off for new users. These are awesome accounts, guys. Get the flex ones. And with Tradeday, you can get a static account or you can get end of day. Both of these are amazing accounts. Amazing. 50% off of Tradeday right now, guys. Crazy. Want to use the prop firm matrix, guys? It's pinned in the chat. Also down below in the description of this video. Yeah, you got to get Tradeify though for Lucid to give you the micro silver. You got to use Tradeify. Funding Ticks is dead. Lucid changed their whole game. Yeah, I think Lucid killed them. I think what happened with Funding Ticks is they realized that it's a lot less profitable for them to operate on the future side than it is on the forex side, which is less regulated. But futures is highly regulated, so I think they weren't able to get away with a lot of the tricks that a lot of these prop firms do on the forex side. So I think they saw that it was not very profitable for them, so they kind of exited, not in a bad way. They made a business decision to exit, but they didn't just rug. Long squeezing down. Says Kyle. Lucid got rid of pro accounts. They changed up their whole game to Lucid Black. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to check out the Lucid Black accounts yet, but I will. I'll make that updated soon. What will natural gas go up to, or when you expecting it to exit? Well, I'm long on that gas up to 375. That's what I'm doing on that gas. Silver's having a little bit of a pullback at the moment, but I still expect for her to still continue going higher. Equities dropping, commodities jumping is concerning, says Sieber. What's up, Joey? Good morning, brother. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you fine folks. Is this pullback because of Greenland? To be honest with you, Vortex, I feel like markets, they use news to make big moves. They use the news to make big moves, whatever the news may be. Sometimes little news like a possible Japanese carry trade reversal, like that crushed the markets last year. And this year, as Japan's been raising their rates, nothing has happened to the market. So I think the markets and the market makers pick and choose what news they want to use for what. So I don't know what's causing a pullback, but I'm happy. I want to see a pullback for a couple different reasons. I'm completely out of the markets right now. So completely out of the markets. I'd like to see the markets come down, and I know it's a little bit selfish of me probably saying that, because some people are probably long, but I have a short on the market, and I also want to start dollar cost averaging back into the markets. But we need a real big pullback for me to be like over 25 on the VIX for me to start DCAing again. I'd like to see it go as high as 40 on the VIX. That'd be nice. Does micro gold look like noise all day to you? I don't know. Let's look at gold real quick. Gold was looking kind of choppy. It looks okay right now. Could be a possible pullback to the upside. We did have that nice move here, but we have this lone spike right here, which I don't like. This right here looks like a trap to the upside, but this was also the market open, so that could have been just market open and volatility, but this looks like a trap here. They could continue to push this market down, so I wouldn't be in any trades on gold right now. I don't like this right here. Let's see if silver had the same thing. See, silver didn't quite have the same thing. Silver really didn't have what gold has. And so I'm thinking gold might just go sideways for a bit. Silver might steal the show. Even though long looks good on gold, it also is a roll of the dice right now. We have a red wave. We got this possible trap to the upside. We didn't really get a flush here. We don't see any flushing delta here. We don't see any flushing delta here. So I wouldn't really be long on gold right now. Just call me crazy. Did I recently exit the markets? I exited the markets almost like 2-3 months ago, Greg Morris. I saw a lot of topping signals. I also exited gold at 3,800 though, so I was kind of early to that. US 10 spike, that's why, says Joni. Market wants to turn bull, says Khan. It kind of does. Possible monster long, says Khan. Don't people realize that Trump always tweets extreme BS to try to negotiate some? Yeah, he does. That's in his book, Art of the Deal. It's one of the oldest tricks he has pulled, and continuously keeps doing it over and over again. Yeah, we're not going to go into war with NATO. Forget about it. Do you use a trade copier, or do you different? I trade accounts separately. I only copy trade them if they're in the same prop firm, but I try not to do that often either. I moved back to 430s in the card, says Con. I think gold needs to go back to 84 area, but I could be wrong. We'll see. What's up, Michaela? Good morning. All right, silver's giving us that nice little pump we were waiting for. Hopefully we get out of it at 93.96. MEQ is pulling back as well. Very nice. Con's long. After how many time future markets will going to stop trading? Roaming footstep. I have no idea what you mean by that. If you can clear that up a little bit. It's a little choppy. All right, silver market's pushing up nicely. Welcome, Jackson. Thank you for subscribing. Jazer, also welcome to the channel. Will silver hit 95 this evening when Asia market kicks in? Buffalo Bills have fired head coach Sean McDermott. Wow. What time does the market close today? It's at 1 p.m. Eastern, 12 Central. Silver is poised for a little pullback here, I believe, and then we maybe get that next move higher. If not, it might be all over. Might be over. $93.80. We had that right there. Okay. Still think we're okay on silver. What's up, baby? Ooh, Luna? Oh, how do you know this one? You're welcome. Oh, lunar. Oh, lunar, lunar. Lunar, lunar, lunar. Khan's looking for the long here. China Maya, Kumar, welcome, welcome. We're just hanging tough here, guys. Waiting for silver to hit our target. Then we've got hopefully a hit on nat gas later today. Unless we end up getting I have a $1,500 profit limit today because that would hit 50% of our requirement to pass the Lucid eval. I don't know if we will though. I think nat gas would have to go a little bit higher for that first. Need some follow through here on silver. I think we might get it soon. What's up, Jack? What's up, Raphael? Dung Schlong is here. What kind of dog is Luna? She is a Yorkie poodle. My weekend was awesome, man. Thank you for asking. We went to this really nice restaurant that just opened up in Naples. And man, I tell you, there's nothing better than high quality food at reasonable prices. Like they have, even though there were smaller plates, it's kind of like you can share, like get like 5 or 6 different things and share them with the people you're with. So I love stuff like that because we got to like order like 5 or 6 different things off the menu and everything was like $10, $12. It was amazing, amazing, amazing food. I got pictures. I'll post them up in the Discord. I usually don't take pictures of my food, and I don't usually post pictures of food, but when it's like A+ food, it's really good. So I think it's got like a 4.8 rating out of 5, which is really, really good. It's like the highest rated restaurant in that little area. So good. It's called Old Vines in Naples. If you guys are ever in town, Old Vines, oh man, so good. And I think the whole bill was like $70. Now, mind you, we didn't drink. I usually don't drink out. I mean, maybe I had a beer at home yesterday after playing basketball for the antioxidants. You know, I had the Guinness in a glass. My wife bought me the Guinness glasses recently, so had to break them in. But yeah, I'm going all over the place today. The food was awesome, and we went out to eat and had a stroll in Mercado, which is kind of like the little downtown kind of nightlife district there. It was fun, and then we came home. It was nice and chilly. We watched the new episode of Landman. I played basketball yesterday too. I forgot to tell you that. The new episode of Landman was awesome. That was the last episode of the season, which sucks because now we have to wait till 2026 for the next season. If you guys have never seen Landman, I highly recommend it. Such a good show. And yeah, so I played basketball yesterday too. That was awesome. We played from 8 to, usually we end at 10. We ended almost at 11 this week. It was really, really good. And I was sore. Yeah, I was sore. And then I put up some curtains, but not regular curtains. My wife obviously had to get floor to ceiling curtains. So I'm up on a ladder, like 15 feet in the air, putting up curtains. And yeah, it was easy, but then I got to the second set of curtains and ended up hitting a metal beam. So obviously we couldn't drill into a metal beam to put up curtains. So I had to do a workaround. It was a lot of fun. Action-packed weekend. What did I do on Saturday? Saturday, I went to the pool with the wife. That was fun. It was the warmer of the 2 days. It was like 80 degrees that day. So we had fun there. We did her favorite thing to do, which is she likes to go shopping. She likes to go make returns, but then she always finds something to buy. So I had to do it. She loves doing that, so I had to make some sacrifices as a husband. You just checked out the menu? Oh, man. Yeah, it's like tapas almost. It's almost like tapas. The menu was so good, bro. So good. Tell you how I'm so smooth? Man, it's a lifelong journey, dude, to smoothness. There's levels to this stuff. Mr. Robot is on Tubi now? Oh, it is? All right, because I stopped on season 2. I stopped on season 2 because I had to keep bootlegging it. Beautiful Long, says Khan. Yeah, good job, Long. A good job, Long, on the good job of Khan on the Long, not Long on the Khan. Any guesses on when will Apex bring 90% back? No, I don't know. They have 90% off right now. I mean 80% off right now, but you know, when you need to start making. Oh, we got our TP. Nice. We got our TP on silver. Congrats, guys. If you guys also did. Locked in 400 doll hairs on that move. Very nice. Got our TP. And Nat Gas is looking pretty good still. I did move my stop to break even on Nat Gas, so there is no risk on it, but I'm hoping that she keeps pushing to the limit. If you guys are in that Nat Gas trade, you have enough space. I would say there is enough space there to go to break even on it. And let's see if I can show you what that looks like. So I'm at break even now on it. Mo's magical lines, I don't know where they would be right now. Mo's magical lines would be right down here at the moment at 3.63. I'm at 3.64. I hope she'll bang right back up. She bangs. We'll see. But congrats on the silver long either way, guys. And looks like we're getting a good move on the NQ too. No trades for me yet on the NQ. You got the silver trade? Nice. Get your cheese. Any guesses on when will Apex? No, I don't know. The Fed to inject 55.3 billion over the next 3 weeks through bond reinvestment and reserve purchases. Is that so? Did that just come out? Did that news just come out? Yeah, she's moving right now. Silver just hit 94. Yeah, she did. Some of the silver got out too soon. Nice vintage trader. I think this this nat gas trade is pulling back pretty nasty here. If she doesn't hold 3.67, I may just manually close her and take some profits on it because we are in green. She's massively bullish though, so I would hate to close this and be too early. So I'll just leave it alone. Nat gas today, guys, is up big today. Nat gas is up 18% today. So that's why I'm trading her today. She's up big. She's up bigly. Bigly. She might be short squeezing. Go nat gas, go baby. If we hit a TP on this nat gas trade, I think we'll hit our $1,500 target on the day. So that would be nice. All right, we're getting some power longs now. This power long here is making me feel like it's going to go up a lot more. Because this is the first power long on the pullback here. And I don't see a topping signal here at all. So they may want to push this thing to about... That's what I would think. That's what I would think on this. Yeah, nat gas is ripping right now to the upside. Go, nat gas, go. Look at her go, guys. So proud of her. All right, yeah, I think NQ could continue moving higher. Let's take a look at her on the 5-minute. Yeah, she's looking pretty pumpy. So that would be my trade setup on the NQ. Not bad for a slippery day, says Con. Yes, sir. You made 1,400 on an eval? Dude, who's better than you? Took a long at 25, 314 on NQ. Yeah, lucky star. I think you still got more. Might take partials around midnight open. Nice. 252. FX Legends took a long at 257. Waiting to take out London highs at 410. Well, I think you're going to get it. All right, let's take a quick look here at the NQ on the overnight highs are at 473. It's actually the overnight low. Yikes. See overnight lows. Good good delta here. Good, getting good buyers getting good delta. They are getting some good delta. Strong delta, that is. Look at her. Strong delta. NQ is looking pretty strong. The Russell and the Dow also look like they want to make a move higher, if anyone cares. The Russell and the Dow both look pretty good. Looking at the Dow, they may want to also push things up a bit more. Yeah, looks like they could. Long position on the Dow. Could look something like this. RTY looks very rippy at the moment. She already got this profit this profit target already got hit. No signs of topping yet on the Delta. So that profit target got hit. She got another one. This one's good. This one got hit too. This one just got hit also. Yeah. RTY super pumpy. Keep our eyes on it. Gold is I think it's probably gonna form a range here. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to recover. I don't know if she can. Oil looks like it wants to make a move higher. And that gas is still holding these highs here. I'm hoping she can make a rip to our target. Don't know what happened with that gas, why it's going the way it is. Maybe it's due to the frigid weather. Maybe the cold weather is driving natural gas higher. Maybe it's a combination of a lot of things. But it's not my job to ask questions. Just to trade it if we can. All right. You wanted to fill the open gap from last night? Imagine that. Why do I feel like we have one more hour of good price action? Yeah, man, if I get my target on that gas, I'll be happy and I'll be done. Thoughts on an ES long? My fault. I always treat ES like a right-headed stepchild. All right, she just hit our 1-to-1. Now she's pulling back. I would have to wait for another power long in order to give you a target off the 1 minute. Now, off the 5 minute, there might be something. Nothing yet on the 5. So if I see something on the 1, I'll let you know. But right now, maybe we'll get a power long now. If we do, then I could give you better indication. Wait till that confirms. Damn, 1, 2, 3, like 4 power shorts in a row here on the 1 minute on the NQ. Obviously, that's to be expected. See if the ES confirms. Khan's out of his longs. Drove into the office today, not remembering it's a holiday. Hey, Storm, what is wrong with you, brother? Too much of that Mary Jane. No worries, Charlie. Oh, that was for Khan. Okay. Thoughts on silver long, or is it done? Let me see. At the moment, my silver long is done. There will be other entries for it, but right now I wouldn't be looking for one yet. I'm long on Don Lemon and all. Male maximum security. What facility? Yeah, that's funny. Don Lemon is he's a meme. Already green for the day, might just stop here. A lot of assets are chopping like the WAP. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm out of my silver long at the moment, and there might be a Nasdaq long here that's brewing. Might be the same thing for the ES. Yeah, ES just put in a another power long. So I think that the ES trade could look like this. If you want to be safe, this is your safe target. Right there. That's the safe target on the ES. Target would be 910. $9.10 on the ES. NQ might have an entry now, not yet. NQ doesn't have an entry yet. No way. Paul says that Polymarket, the crypto prediction platform, is now taking live bets on whether Donald Trump will audibly fart during his official speech at the World Economic Forum in Davos. Oh, wow. That's hilarious. Got a trade in for a plus 350 while at the desk, calling it a day. Now getting some breakfast. There you go, Storm. That's a better idea. That's a way better idea. Right now, it looks like we may have a pull, a move up on silver. You know, maybe something like this on silver. We just got a nice power long here. I just don't know where to put my stop here. I don't know if it'd be on this swing low or maybe it'd be on this swing low. But this is conservative on silver. If it does go, you know, it might come back and stop everybody out. But I think this is a conservative target. You don't always have to be in a trade, guys. You know, you don't always have to be in a trade. That's definitely something I had to learn. Market full time is over, says Khan. Yeah, Funding Ticks is out of the game. I think they learned that it's very expensive to run a futures prop firm. They must stick to Forex prop firms instead. They can make way more money with that. Please recommend me some good and with better offer future accounts to buy. I have Lucid evals and lost all my fundeds from Funding Ticks. Akash, then I would stick to these. Well, you said Lucid, but Tradeday is one of the best, dude. They got 50% off right now for new users, so that's a great deal. So I'd stick to Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify, and Lucid. These are the top ones for end of day. Now, if you feel a little froggy and you want to leap, you can take 20 accounts and leverage them here with Apex. You could do 11 with Bulenox, but unfortunately, these are mostly trailing. You do have end of day options with Bulenox, but they're pretty expensive. Apex does offer you a static drawdown, which if you guys are going to pick Apex, try static, man. I know some of you are good traders and you know how to beat the trailing drawdown, but for some of you who are new and you want to capitalize off of inexpensive evals, you can get a $39 eval right now with Apex. Yes, the activation fee is a little more expensive. It's $65, but you don't have to shell out $90 to see if you can pass an eval. You know, that's the upside to Apex. And I would recommend you use the static drawdown option. That is kind of like using your own cash. It doesn't trail you. Very safe. Very easy to pass if you are just getting started. So Apex static, Bulenox end of day if you can afford it. If not, go with the 50K trailing. Take Profit Trader, unfortunately they have end of day, which is good, but then they have trailing once you pass. Tradeday, you can go end of day, which is great, or you can go static with them. Also, they have a static option, and then they have a very inexpensive trailing drawdown option, which if you guys know how to trade with trailing drawdown, go right ahead. In Tradeify, they have the end of days now as well. End of day with the 50K select or 100 or 150K. And they've got straight to fundeds, which are in purple here. Lucid just unveiled the Lucid Black, which I'll have to update tonight. But they do have end of days, which are great. And they have direct also. You guys want to check out this prop firm matrix and see what each one has to offer? It's pinned in the chat, also pinned down below. You've got the highest coupon codes and the links to the prop firms there as well. Again, a pullback on silver. Be very careful with this pullback. Still think it has a chance to go to where it needs to go. Alchemic Gardens, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you being here. It's not going to move much from here, says Khan. Why everybody buzzing about Lucid? Lucid's a good prop firm. They've got great, they got a really great culture there, and they care about their traders, and they have some really great products, man. Really great products. Oh, nice. I appreciate that roaming footstep. Give me 1 second, guys. The wife's calling. Yeah, thank you, Roaming Footstep. Really appreciate you using our code. That helps us a lot. Do you know what's up with Interactive Brokers upping their required margin from 2,000 to 3,000? Are we talking about for silver or for NQ? Evan? 2,000 to 4,000. Wow, that's a big difference. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Good morning, man. What opening range do you guys feel is more effective, the 15-minute or the 30-minute? Joel, I only use the 15 and the 1 hour, and I only use them for levels. I don't use them as potential breakout strategies. If it happens to be a breakout and fits my criteria for entries, then it's added confluence. But I use 15 and 1 hour. Maybe somebody else can help you with maybe their strategy. Damn, Akash, you were about to take a payout? What? How did they refund you? What did they do for you? Did they give you back the money you paid for the account? For M&Q? No. Really? I could trade M&Q with 500 bucks on Webull. Yeah, Paul, I saw that. I saw that they issued a statement that they're getting out. Tomorrow, New York Open is expecting a big expansion. In which direction, Mohammed? You think that's why the margins are the way they are? That might be it. The margins might be completely haywire right now because they're expecting some huge moves, some huge volatility tomorrow. Which broker is the best for trading in Germany? That's a great question. Maybe Romana can answer that. Go in our Discord. Romana might be able to answer that for you. He's German, but he lives in Canada, but I'm sure he knows. Maybe Melanie can also. 15-minute open range for sure for the last 30. You mean broker as far as like you trade with your own money, or what's best prop firm? Oh, wow, Evan, that's crazy. That's a lot, man. Sam B says, I am loving the updated STC indicator. Thank you, sir. Yeah, and if you notice, Sam B, you can put your diamonds on top or diamonds on the bottom. It's up to you now. You can put them wherever you want. If you guys are interested in getting that lifetime subscription to the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator that we use to trade the markets here, it is right now 20% off, and it comes with the lifetime access to our live trading room. Comes with the full trading course on how to utilize Smooth Trader Concepts. And it also comes with the indicator itself for lifetime. If you guys are interested in that, it is 20% off right now. Use the link in the chat or use the link down below. You guys will not regret it. Thank you, Sambia. I'm glad it's helping you out, brother. They're saying they will refund the fees with 5 days to 10 days, but I'm literally not expecting anything. No, they will. They'll pay you back, Akash. They're not going out of business. They're just closing down the funding tick side. No worries. Get your cheese. I appreciate you letting me know that I worked out for you. With the first 15-minute range, short, but not really. I had some short for system. Kobop has a system for that 15-minute range. 15-minute opening range today was 25,972 and 239. Broke to the top, and from 30 points. Nice Eagle. Eagle has a strategy too. Greenlandic politician Tilly Martusen says that Trump doesn't know anything about Greenlandic people. We don't value cash, Kardashian lips, or fake boobs very highly. That's hilarious. Nice, Sambi. I'm glad you're doing good today, brother. Denmark will sit out this week's Davos forum amid rising tensions over Greenland. What's up, Goreen? Good morning to you, brother. Basent pumping us? Is that so? How you guys feeling about Nas going bullish? Yeah, I think she can still go up to about 400 here. I'm still holding a paper long here. Blue TopStep account last month. It says Dean Lindley. They took money again this morning for another combine, which I didn't want. Do you think I have any chance of refund? No, you don't. I've tried to get them to refund me, and this is why I don't use TopStep very often, and I definitely don't recommend them, is because in a situation like this, they will not refund you. I mean, that's from my experience. There's been times when I've made mistakes and I've reset accounts that were brand new. And I told them, hey, I just reset an account that was brand new by accident. Will you refund me? And they said, absolutely not. Florence says, is a PL a good entry on NQ? I'm still in a long. You would have a nice stop loss. It wouldn't be that bad. So that PL there is still, in my opinion, is still valid. I still have a target up in the 400s. Let's check in on Nat Gas. Right now, Nat Gas is still holding that bull flag, and I'm hoping that we get tapped to 76. Crude oil had a nice pullback. Very light though today. I wouldn't be trading her. She's very sparse. Bitcoin's still holding. Gold's doing exactly what I thought it'd do. RTY looks still bullish. YM is slightly green for us. NQ on the 30-minute is putting in, confirm that one high volume candle to the upside, and needs about another minute to confirm this one, which is also still increasing in strength. If you look at the delta down here on the 30-minute, still increasing in strength for the buyers. ES is pulling back up in our direction, came close to getting stopped out on it, but I think it was just a healthy pullback before the move up here. Silver on the 5-minute could be topping out. Not 100% sure yet, but we'll see. Nat Gas is flying. Yeah, she's up 18% today. 395 is the first target for bulls on the long. I've contacted support and they refunded me twice. It's different for everyone. So out of the prop firms you had mentioned, which one would still be the best? I'm telling you, Tradeday is the best. Best experiences I've had have been with Tradeday, and not just because Tradeday has 50% off, but Their customer service, second to none. Very hard to beat. Tradeify, also amazing customer service. Lucid, I haven't had to contact customer service, but their offerings are awesome and their CEO is awesome. And Take Profit Trader is obviously goated. You guys know that. The only bone I have to pick with Take Profit Trader is that they make you go through trailing drawdown once you pass. Other than that, they'd be a perfect 10 out of 10. You know, Tradeday is the closest 10 out of 10 that I can tell you. Tradeday. Take Profit Traders are close. Tradeify is very, very close as well. Lucid is approaching that really great status of maybe a 10. They just need a little more time under the belt because, you know, brand new prop firms, you know, they're kind of still, you know, worrisome, especially with growing pains. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, they got so much traders. Yeah, but more traders also means more payouts. So growing pains, you know, might be growing pains. Who knows? Who knows? ATRs are dying down. The fun is over. Yeah, don't expect too much from the market today, guys. If you guys hit your profits, take it. You subscribed, Johnny, or you became a member, Joni? Tradeday is legit. Fast payouts, absolutely. Lucid pays fast as crap too. They do. They do. Welcome, Edgar Voss. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here with us. Yeah, Fideas is not bad either from what I hear. I don't like monthly fees. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have monthly fees. That's one great thing about Lucid. Chris Broad's Belly says, hey, did you ban me and claim I was some guy who trolled every stream you had? It was literally the first time I'd ever seen you live. I don't think so. Your name does not sound familiar at all. I barely ban people. You really have to push my buttons to get banned or be disrespectful to someone else. Lucid has good accounts, very similar evals and funded compared to TopStep. Yeah, they're very much like TopStep. They're like a TopStep competitor. Only knock on Lucid is the lower payout caps. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have that balance though. You can't just give everything to the traders because you won't have a business. Wonder why Funding Ticks is dead? They came out too aggressively. I think they gave out, you know, too much in the beginning, and they got really convoluted with so many different options on their prop firm. And it took me hours to code that prop firm matrix with like 20 different options. I think they should just stick to what they know, which is Forex. Yeah, one-time payment is nice. Cold weather forecast in the U.S., frigid weather in East Asia, and low EU gas inventories have sent U.S. benchmark gas prices soaring on Monday morning. Yeah, I'm still long on that as well. Paul, thank you for that, Paul. Apex $19 was nice, 90% off, but after 30 days it goes up to 98. Yeah, if your rebill goes up to full price or 50% of full price. My name was Guy. Whoever you thought it was not that person. I was just amazed at the price of your indicator. Okay. It takes a whole day before you can chat on STC streams, so it's better than 75 one time. The indicator is completely free. Chris, you just tune in here and watch it. You don't have to pay for it. That's only for someone who wants to use it on a individual basis where they can make it their own. But I don't make anyone buy anything. And if you don't think it's worth $1,500, then please, by all means, do not buy it. But it's not just an indicator. You're getting a trading course, which in itself many influencers sell for that much or more. You're getting a lifetime subscription to the live trading room, and you're getting the indicator basically for free. So I think it's an amazing value. I paid $1,500 for an indicator once, and they didn't even explain to me how to use it. So there are a lot worse options out there. The 50K count is looking good, man. Congrats. Thank you. Today is a half day. Yes, we close at 1. Plus, we will have a monthly option available, which is going to be obviously a lot cheaper than that. But I don't have the opportunity to do that just yet. But people have been hawking me to be able to get the indicator. So this is the only option I can offer them right now, which is the lifetime. So, you know, if you're running a business, run it the way you want. I'm running my business and I'm going to run it the way that I feel I have to in order to please the people who are really, really serious about getting involved with Smooth Trader Concepts. And then the rest of the people who are still kind of like iffy, they can wait for the monthly option when it comes out. What's the market doing? Who knows? Joni, if you're a subscriber, I don't think you get you don't get a badge. You only get a badge if you're a member. So if you become a member of the channel for $5, you get access to the badges. Plus you also get access to the live trading room in our Discord. Making money on a day like today isn't easy. Congrats. Yeah, it's not easy, man. For sure. We made a couple doll hairs this morning on Silver. Silver is very forgiving. She has good momentum. If you want a badge next to your name, if you comment a lot, you'll get that crown next to you. You can get a crown if you just converse a lot. You'll become like the first, second, or third person who has like the most engagement. Guys, why don't we hit the likes? Maybe we could do a giveaway today at 200 likes. That would be amazing if we could. You can turn that off on consecutive signals, Chris. Broad's belly, you can turn that off. Did it work out though? There's an option to turn off consecutive signals, Chris. So, yeah, if that's all you got, man, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sure would have worked. George, you didn't send me a message on Discord. I didn't get your message, man. You might have sent a fake Smooth Trader message, but not me. Power long on silver looking good. Yeah, I mean, we're in a huge green wave right now. I still have a target on silver up at 94.22. So if this one comes into play now, if this one comes into effect, then I would say that you probably have got a target. We'll look at those apples. Pretty much the same target I have up there already. Yeah, right up here. So if this power long plays out, it'll bring you to just about the orb. If this one plays out, I have one here that's a little bit higher, but I think the orb would probably be a safer bet if you take a power long on silver. I say that because we have a green wave, so we're still bullish. Oh, sorry. But one thing you have to look at is not just the PLs, guys. Look at this candle right here, right? This could end up being a topping signal for now. This could be a topping signal, shakeout. So sometimes they give you a little bit more in that same direction, but be careful because this looks very toppy to me. You might be able to get a slight little push, but if you end up getting 94.16, consider yourselves lucky. I would get out of that trade. You guys do whatever you want. Obviously, I can't tell you how to trade, but I would get out at the orb. Thanks, Sandy Pinch. I appreciate having you here too. NQ isn't looking bull. Volume coming in for NQ and ES. Trump says he doesn't know if he will use force in Greenland. He's gonna save his force for Canada. Long time caller, first time listener. That's funny, Pecos. It's the opposite, bro. It's the opposite. NQ looks pretty good to the upside though. Look at the delta. Look at the delta trap on, or not the delta trap, but the delta shakeout here on NQ. This is looking good. NQ is looking good. If Canada won't disarm, then they're going to lead a coalition of the willing and disarm them. You think? We'll see what happens. The Monty might have to step it up. The Mounties. Yeah, I think Trump's getting real serious about Canada. I don't know why. I think he's really big on hockey and Canadian bacon. Canada is spoiling for a fight. We should teach those polite people a lesson. Canada's in possession of weapons of mass destruction. We cannot allow that. Aren't they? That's what Bush would say. Bush would say something like that. Yeah, let me check it out now because Loose Move Trader is the right account. You might have sent it to a spammer. Let me check now. What's your name on Discord? Can you type in your name on Discord and I'll look you up? Gas is selling off? I hope not. A little bit. A little bit. I think it needs a little pullback into this and then she'll fly. I got my stop at break even, so if she comes back this far, then I'll leave her alone for now. But I hope not. How can you be sure Smooth we are watching is not an imposter? Will the real Smooth Trader please stand up? George 7600, yeah, you definitely haven't messaged me. Are you a member of our Discord? I mean, you have to be in order to be able to message me. Yeah, silver's looking kind of dumpy now. Be careful there. The later the day goes on, guys, remember the less follow through you're gonna get. I just messaged you and said, this is the real smooth. See if you got it, brother. Yeah, Nat Gas having that real nice pullback here. Let's see what ends up happening with Nat Gas. Nat Gas on the 5. If we get stopped out, we are break even on that. Hopefully we can regain. Regain a little bit of pumpiness to make that next move up. Still would like a long on Nat Gas though, if it does end up pulling back even after if it takes our break even. Yeah, our break even's right here. Nat Gas, I really do think it could show some strength here. Obviously, they do this in order to build up the liquidity. They create their own liquidity and then they go without you. All right, we'll keep our eyes on it. We still got silver here. Silver did not follow through on these potential upside swings, but like I said, this right here, this candle right here, and this is your shakeout candle. This signals a lot of times that you just got a top. So as you notice, I didn't even put a paper trade on here because this was very, very, very suspect looking. Still long on the NQ though, still long on the ES, still long on YM as well. Still think those have a good shot to go higher. Nat Gas, we're still hoping that she can pull up. Oil is looking pretty strong. We'll see. All right, looks like we might get stopped out on Nat Gas. Well, Nat Gas is exciting today. We'll keep our eyes on her. I think she might be the best asset of the day. Yeah, I was hoping she'd support this level, but she could go to this level and sweep this, which I am thinking is what she may want to do. And we are out of our Nat Gas long at the moment. We'll circle back at it. We'll circle back. If we can catch a good signal on it, then we'll go right back into that trade. I think now what she may do is sweep this level, grab this liquidity, and then start looking for higher prices. We'll see. Keep our eyes on that. Circling back to the NQ. NQ still trying. You down at red today, Gory? Wow. Yeah, like Armando says, guys, we would never message you first. So any message you've ever gotten from anybody in Discord that's either Armando or myself have not been real. Okay, right now is the only time because I'm telling you, I sent you a message, but other than that, don't count on it. Am I doing paper trades instead of real trades? No, I had a real Nat Gas trade on, but the rest that you see, the Nasdaq trade you see right here is a paper trade, just to kind of tell you guys where my head is at. I had 2 trades today that I took that I told you guys about, which is the silver long and the Nat Gas long. Other than that, the rest have been paper trades. NQ's looking bearish to you, Con? Let's take a look at the NQ on the 5. Still looking pretty good. This looks like a shakeout candle here on the 5. Looks like she's going to be pushing pretty hard now. As expected, nat gas pulling right back up off this level here at 3.64. I'd like to see a little bit of a dip under it, but we may not get it. Let's see. He broke even on the NQ trade, too much bearish pressure. What do you use to trade crypto? I am using the DX trade platform, but I have noticed that when there is a big green or red volume bar, then it is going to go for the other direction. What platform do I use? I traded on BTCC. I'm a big fan of BTCC. I like using leverage trading, but I don't know what you mean by you're using the DX trade platform. I mean, I traded on BTCC and I charted on TradingView. Goreen, you're having a setback? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. You know what I would think is take a little bit of a break and just slow it down. Smaller size. That usually helps. I have a 315 TP, says MB. Nice, brother. Maybe quit for 3 days. Yeah, you take a week or a month off even. Triple top on E and Q, you guys think? $290s are the next long-term TP. No, I've never used DX Trade Co-op. This thing is screaming bear. On days like this, you're really gonna have to practice patience. ATRs right now are 7.88, so they're not terrible, but they are low. They're not terrible for a holiday, but they are low compared to what they are normally like. I'm long on a paper trade on NQ. I'm looking to get long on natural gas, but I'm waiting for her to have a little bit more of a pullback. Staying green on a slippery Monday is key, says Con. Yep. Gold's moving and silver's holding. Really, is that so? Is that so? Let's take a look at gold real quick. Yeah, gold did break. Look at that. This is actually a really nice signal on gold too. Let's see if it doesn't shake out. This could end up being continuation here or a topping signal. But it looks pretty good on gold right now. Time to get long would have been here at this power long at the bottom of the range. Ride that sucker. Yeah, be careful on gold. I am long on the YM still. RTY was a rocket ship earlier, but I wasn't able to find a good setup. ES also, I'm looking for a move higher. Nat Gas, I'm waiting for her to give me more of a shakeout here to the downside. I don't want to say this was it, but it could have been it. Right now, I'm hoping she sweeps this level. 364, I'm waiting for her to sweep it. Would be a good entry. We were long on it earlier, but she came back to get my stop at break even, which I figured she would. In order for her to make that next leg higher, I think she needs to consolidate a little bit. Silver on the left, still marinating, and NQ on the right. Still kind of condensing there underneath the VWAP. Compressing. NQ's doing evil things right now, says Eagle. Yeah. Would you mind turning up my mic? I'll try. Let me see if oh, you know what? My computer restarted, so my microphone does automatically get turned down every time my computer restarts. Thank you for reminding me of that. It was actually only down a little bit. Okay. All right. That should be a little bit better. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it is. What's my view on NQ volume and diamonds? Martin De Oliveira? Hold on. My view on NQ volume and diamonds. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Welcome, Predots, to the channel. What do 2 green diamonds mean? The diamonds just mean that these candles in particular had higher volume than the last, I believe it's the last 10 or 14 candles. So it's just higher volume than normal. And it kind of shows you who is taking control. On a day like this with very low ATRs and very low delta, even though these candles look big, they look big relative to the other candles that are here. But the spread on the delta right now is 200 to the upside and 300 to the downside. So a spread of 500 is very low. So even though we see higher volume, it's higher volume compared to what we've seen today. So by all means, these aren't like gonna be nail in the coffin type reads, but on something like this, what I like to do is zoom out a little bit to the 5 minute and see if there's anything on the 5 minute that's giving me a better indication. So right now on the 5, we had a strong move down this morning. We had a delta for the buyers kicked in real hard. We never crossed over VWAP, so it looks like they still may want to take that liquidity there. We did get a real nice shakeout candle here on this candle. And so far, she has not followed through. She is kind of going sideways here. So this tells me that we could still be seeing a move to the upside because we got a strong shakeout candle down here. Another attempt here, which also has a nice looking tail on it. Good wick. So going back to the 1 minute, you're going to see a lot of chop here. But you kind of have to zoom out if you see too much chop. And she is going higher right now. She probably is going to break through the VWAP and go higher. That's what I'm thinking. A little pissed off right now at Nat Gas because I'm waiting for her to come back below this level. But it looks like she may not. It looks like she may have just came here for my stop and she's off. So I'll wait to see if I find another entry for her. Nasdaq right now looking real nice. What's up, Dealer Vlad? How are you? NQ's asleep today? Yeah, she is, but she'll pop. You missed the 311 long? I mean, it's not that far from the entry, but yeah, I get you. You probably still get a pullback. Very, very choppy market. Yeah, today's a holiday for the U.S., so market closes early today at 1 p.m. That's why you're seeing very low volume, low delta, low volume, not much momentum. Yeah, it's MLK Day today, guys. It's Martin Luther King's birthday today. All right, here goes the NQ. And we are getting that real nice pullback on that gas. I'm waiting for it, being patient. Hopefully we get this breakthrough here. That would be a good entry for a possible reversal higher. At least that's what I'm thinking. Stay away from oil today. No good on oil. Bitcoin's going to be shaky for a while. YM's pushing hard here like we expected her. Go YM, go. Let's see the ES. ES also pushing pretty hard. Nice long on the ES. NQ on the 5-minute looking pretty strong. Silver on the 5-minute is looking weak, but you don't want to short silver. It's kind of crazy. Silver, I mean, you could short silver for scalps, but I'm not expecting her on a low volume day to make any all-time lows. Here goes NQ. Kobob says the 340 is the 50 simple moving average on the 15. 348 is the high of the first 15-minute high of 8, so it could go there. 340, you think, huh? I think we already went to 340. Am I in any plays right now? I'm looking for a natural gas long. The Nasdaq long here looks fine, but there's more volume in that gas today. I like that gas. Well, let me take that back. There's more volatility in that gas. Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu says if Iran attacks Israel, we will respond forcefully. Is Iran in any position to be attacking anyone right now? They're like got the bullseye on them right now. Yeah, looking at 340 TP, somehow my brother entered me for 8 contracts. Oh, your broker. Using margin because of the day, I pressed the 4 contracts twice. Oh, you made some money. That's good. Greg Morris, it says, is it best practice to withdraw gains or keep them in account to allow them to grow? Take your money as soon as you can, brother. Make those paper gains real and take your wife out to dinner. Where can you learn our strategy? There's a couple different ways you can do it, Big Views. What is the ticker for natural gas? It's NG. If you're allowed to trade micro, you can do M like Mary or like micro, N like Nancy, G like girl. Okay. You can learn the strategy in a couple of different ways. There's a link down below in the description of this video. What am I doing here? Okay. Sorry, guys. And down below here in the description of this video, you will see, oh man. All right. You will see where it says how to use indicator system right there. You can watch that tutorial for free. That's number one. Or you can check out our current promotion we're doing right now for the 20% off the Smooth Trader Concepts whole suite. Basically, you get the trading course on how we use the Smooth Trader Concepts. You get the lifetime membership to the live trading room, and you get the indicator for free, lifetime access. So if you want to check that out, there's a link to that in the Discord. I'm sorry, there's a link to that in the chat. Also a link to that down below in the description of this video. You can do it for free with the you can do it for free by watching us here or by checking out the link down below in the description of this video. This is the old trading concepts, but I updated it with a new course that I just created within the last few weeks. And we also have the live trading group as well. So there you go. You have a free option and you have a premium option. Sam B's looking for 355. Sam B got the 355 because of the indicator and because of, obviously, you press the button, dude. So you know what you're doing. You're a good trader. I would like a break till tomorrow. Imagine if that trade would have gone against you. That would not been pretty. Yeah. 2 freezes is not fun trading. What happened? You froze? Why did your account freeze, Sambi? Yeah, it's Europe that's going to respond to the tariff threat. I hear Europe has a secret weapon. I heard that Francis Marcon has a quote unquote secret weapon they have for the United States if Trump goes through with these tariffs. I don't know if it's his. Let me keep my Marcon jokes to myself. But yeah, Marcon should be the last one talking about secret weapons. It's a good day for a giveaway. Yeah, let's see if we can get up to 200 likes, guys. If we get to 200 likes, we'll do a giveaway today. Broker froze me and the chart. I paid for the highest data, but it was weird today. But you're at 4K. Wow, good job, man. You hit 355. Yeah, you hit 355, and I'm so pissed at myself right now for allowing my nat gas trade to take me out at break even and then go in my direction here. I'm very upset about that. I think she might go now. I got back in, not at the level that I would have liked to, but I'm back in. My target's still up at 3765. Still like that nat gas right there. We'll see if it goes. NQ's going. ES is almost at our target. So whoever asked me for that ES trade earlier, I don't know if this worked out for you, but ES is about to TP here for us. VXIZE, welcome to the channel. What trade am I in right now, Evan? Then I just got into that natural gas long again. I took a silver trade this morning, painkiller. Right now, I'm not in any silver trades though. Are they going to cry? Yeah, the French are going to cry. That's their secret weapon. Can you tell us like how much evals are still left for you to clear? I only have one. I have about 13 fundeds and one eval that I still have to clear. But I'm just using the eval today because it's a low volume day today, so I don't want to be trading fundeds today. Subscribe. Jonathan Ross Faber, welcome to the channel too. Got to trail stop when you can to lock in some profits when the market starts to go against you. Yeah, I should have taken my profit on Nat Gas earlier. On the 5 minute, I saw something that, where's Nat Gas? Nat Gas earlier. I should have taken my profits on the 5 minute. On the 5 minute with Nat Gas, I saw something earlier that should have triggered me to take my profits, which was this. I even said it earlier, which was this candle right here. That's a topping candle. This is topping delta. If you guys want to be able to use this indicator system, this is the smooth trader concepts. This is what we talk about here. This right here signaled a potential top, and it did. I should have taken my profits on this trade here and got back in down here. Unfortunately for me, I was seeing a very parabolic move on Nat Gas. So I was thinking that she may not even have a pullback to this level. She may just keep going. So that's why I didn't get out of that long, but I did move my stop to break even. And I just got in again, not at the ideal level, not as good as an entry I had earlier, but still somewhere decent. Could still make some money on it. That's our Nat Gas trade. Let's look at the ES. Can we take, we TP'd on the ES. Let's look at the YM trade. YM trade is about to TP also at 49,206. And we'll keep our eyes on the NQ here. No worries, Greg Morris. Did you take that trade? The 15-minute NQ chart looked bullish when engulfing at 945. Retest of 355 and bounce to the top for the longs for me. Nice. France is gonna unleash Macron's husband. That's what I was thinking. That's so funny. Wow, yes, got out too early, says chasing coins. What time does the market close today? 1 p.m. Eastern. I wonder what happened with the RTY. That one is also doing well. I didn't like the price action on the RTY as much as I like the price action on the YM and the ES. Nat Gas, I'm still looking for higher prices. I'm looking for 376. So we'll see. All right, NQ is still pushing, guys. Still pushing. Watch out for that 343 level. I mean 434 level. 433 level, sorry. That's above previous week's low. All right, there goes NQ. Equities are looking pumpy. Oh, good job, Greg. I trailed too close and got stopped on that move up, says chasing coins. Okay. Yeah, careful with that. You got to give your trades room to breathe. This YM move looks familiar. Does it really? Yeah, we're about to TP here. It looks like we're having a little pullback at our target, 206. Come on, YM. If I was in this trade manually, I'd take my profits here. That's my target, like to the T. YM is hovering just under this target at 206. Not sure why she chose 206 to pull back at, but she did. And Q still hovering about 380. We'll see if there's any more juice in the squeeze. Done for the day, says Sambi, 5K on the diamond indicator. The diamond indicator that you hear Sambi talking about is the smooth trader concepts, guys. I waited for entry a few contracts every 2 candles above the green diamond. There you go, Sambi. Do you trail the bottom of the prior candle or just use the 9 SMA? Me, I use this thing called Mo's Magical Lines. I don't know if I have it here. I think it's here, Mo's Magical Lines. It's actually called Super Trend, but we've named it Mo's Magical Lines. It is it's a factor of the ATR, and I usually just trail it with this. If I've already taken the majority of my profit out, I'll trail it with Mo's Magical Lines. It works pretty well. Or you can use the cloud also. You can use the fast moving part of the cloud or the slow moving part of the cloud. It's up to you as a trader what you want to use. But I rarely trail unless I think that that I've lost confidence in the move. Why am I brave? Oh, because I don't trail it. I mean, I'm not giving you guys practical advice on how to trade because most people should trail. I just learned that with my trading style, I hold trades a lot longer and I use less size than most of you guys. So I let my trades breathe, and I'm very confident in the target because of my indicator. And because I'm confident in it, I let it come back on me and I'm not scared. How do you view tape on NinjaTrader? I don't know. I don't use NinjaTrader. Can you share a PDF file of managing prop accounts? Can you share a PDF file for managing prop accounts? I don't know what you mean by that. No, this is not an Ichimoku cloud. This is what I call the MV wave. It's a momentum and volume. It measures the momentum and volume of the move. So it uses an EMA and it uses a VWAP to create the cloud. How do you set automatic trail on TradingView? I don't think you can. Oh, you mean you want to see this you want to see the prop firm matrix? If you want to see the prop firm matrix, just click on the pinned comment in the chat. It says prop firm matrix, or down below in the description of the video, you'll find it where it says prop firm matrix. Oh, Sam B says you can use a custom code to make a trailing TP. Pretty cool. A trailing stop, I mean, not a trailing TP, but a trailing stop. That's pretty cool. Is that so, Evan? Well, you could do it natively last year? I don't know. I've never used it. That's pretty cool, though. right, slow markets today, guys. Pretty slow markets, but I think we can get a decent sizable push still today. Still looks like continuation on the delta. It's minor pullback right now, maybe on the 5. Let's see if that YM ever hit. I think the YM did hit, if I'm not mistaken. It hit perfectly to our TP. If you guys are wondering how I get these exact levels ahead of time, look at this. I mean, I can't tell you that I could do this without the indicator. Look at this. This is where our TP was. And look where price came. Price came exactly to that level. There's no other level there. There's no daily. There's no EMA. There's nothing here besides what you see. I mean, you guys may have something, but I have nothing. It didn't even sweep this high here. But price came right to it and reversed. There's something to this thing. I'm telling you. There's something to it. This is the YM. Silver looks like it's consolidating. By the way, Nat Gas has a nice pullback. She can come back to sweep still. I think that might be what she wants to do. She might sweep this time and then go. That's what I'm thinking. She might come in and sweep this time. And we're checking on the NQ, having a little pullback. Silver, not much to see there on silver. Yeah, definitely Nat Gas wants a pullback. Looks like they want to sweep that level. And then I'll most likely add to my long there. That'd be a nice position to be in. Let's see what they do here. I'd like to. Let's see what happens there. Nat Gas very, very, very nice today. Very exciting today on Nat Gas. Silver short? Yeah, possibly. It looks a little bit dumpy. What time frame do I use on the cloud? The cloud has a 21, and then what changes as the market changes is the VWAP. The VWAP can be changed. It changes depending on how the market is. You can use an aggressive VWAP, moderate VWAP, or a conservative VWAP. If you want, sounds like relaxation. I could turn the DVR off, but just you got to hit live on the screen to come to the live to be right up. But I think people like having the ability to rewind the stream if they miss something. Do you guys want me to take the DVR off? Because then everyone would be live. We would always be live at all times, but I think a lot of traders enjoy being able to rewind the stream a little bit. What's up, RJ? How are you? Everybody likes to be able to rewind, guys. Yeah. I think that you're just gonna have to hit live on your screen. It might be something to do with your internet, but I know I like the ability to be able to rewind something that a streamer just said, or maybe a trade he was just in. I like that ability to do it. I don't want to have to wait till it's over to be able to rewind. Looks like silver's trying to make a move higher. Let's take a look at silver real quick on the 5. Looks like she may want to go higher here. I'm not expecting much out of the markets today, guys. This is what I would think. Another test of that orb there. On the 5. There she goes. You're Indian, RJ? Yeah, that's cool, dude. We have a lot of Indian people here. You got spoiled from other YouTubers? I mean, there's only a few YouTubers that I know turn that off, and I think it's not to make the stream better. I think it's a lot of them do it to not have you go back to see the trades, I guess. I don't know. Are we save? What do you mean, are we save? I don't know what you mean. Do you ever take liquidity in account? I take my payouts as soon as I can. Just go to settings and put your playback on 2x so it catches up quickly. Yeah, there you go. You can do that too. I've done that too. These are restroom guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, there goes silver. There goes silver. What's up, String B? How's it going? Very slow moving market set. Even though the ATR is still decent, we have an 8 on the ATR. It's still decent. Greg, a lot of times I enter into a trade with 1 micro. So yeah, I do that. I add to my trades. Unless the asset doesn't have micros and the mini price is not that expensive, then I usually just use 1 contract anyway. And then I'll average in, or I'll add to my winning trade. You've been stuck in a short silver micro position. Should I exit? I have a target of silver at 94.16. So I don't know if that's going to take you out or not. No trade, says Mathis Mail, only sim. This is holiday price action, guys. This is definitely holiday price action. Silver's gapping up here. Silver is crazy. Silver is a really, it's a very nice moving asset. She is very clean. Even after the close on Friday, she went right to our target after the close. It was so unreal. I never saw an asset move that clean in the aftermarket from 4 p.m. to 5. I'm sorry, yeah, from 4 to 5 p.m. I've never seen an asset trade that clean as it did on Friday. And silver just went right to our TP after the bell. It was really nuts. By the way, guys, nat gas on the 3-minute looks really nice. We had a power long here, another power long here. So a good chance that we could see some higher prices. Keep our eyes on the Nasdaq. Is there an MOC equivalent today? Yes, just like market moves crazy on the open, it moves crazy on the close. Even if it is for some reason it does that. I don't know why. I guess the bots are programmed to just buy and sell more. Damn, Mathis Mail, your engine blew up. Did you have no oil in the engine? BTC is very long. You think BTC is very long? I mean, she could pop from here, yeah. On the 4 hour, it looks like she could. She could take out. My target on that short was already hit, I believe. Let me see. 1-to-1 target on BTC hit perfectly, so it could rally up. I'm not in any Bitcoin trades at the moment. I always try to be in one, but not at the moment. I'm not in one. Okay, so we got the NQ pushing hard right now. Looks like she might be making that move to 430. Silver is moving higher too. She might be making that move right now to 94.16. You got to take it to your mechanic, man. See why. How did I do last week? I had a pretty good week. I think I lost an eval last week. I lost an eval, but I did pretty good on the rest. I had the kind of like, you know, when you first start doing something, you kind of get a little nervous. Well, last week we started trading all our fundeds, so I had a little bit of a rocky start because mindset went from trading nothing but evals to now fundeds. But I think next week will be much better. I didn't go red on the week or anything like that, but not as good as a week as I would have wanted. And the price action wasn't that great. You got a Subaru Forester Touring with warranty for a really good price. Oh, that's great, man. God is good. Already traded the broke one in. Good for you, man. I hit max drawdown last Friday on my 3 evals. Yeah, it was a rough week. To be fair, smooth last week action was tough. Yeah, it was tough. And I think I did the right thing by not over trading them, the fundeds. I saw a little red in them and I walked away from continuing to try to bring them back to break even or profits. I made a couple mistakes, which is not closing out my fundeds when I was in nice profits and thinking I could put a little bit more on them. Ended up losing a couple of times on those. So I got to treat them exactly like I was treating my evals. Yeah, take care, Vince's Trader. Oh, thanks, Mathis. Mel. Yeah, a couple mistakes last week, but you can't. The one thing I learned is like, if you make a mistake, try not to jump right back into a trade. Like if I'm in a trade that I see signals for a short and then the data changes and it looks like now they're actually they set a trap and now they're going long. That I don't consider that being a mistake. I consider that, okay, now is an opportunity to close that up quickly. Don't marry your bias and get into the long. But if I make like a mistake, like a blunder, like I read the market completely wrong and I held the trade way too long and got hammered, then, or even maybe added into the loser thinking I was getting a better entry and I got hammered, then I might have to take a break before trying to get back on that account or get back on any other account. So that's really what I'm trying to avoid doing. Because imagine if you do back-to-back losses, like, all right, you know, like, then you start tilting, like, oh man, like, no, I can't let this happen. I'm better than this. You know, I got to get that money, baby. Got to get green on the day. Yeah, sometimes trying to get break even on the day ends up costing you a whole lot. If I see real fundamentals change on the real technicals, I should say, change on the trade, there's a 20 to 30% chance that I'll close it early. If I'm kind of thinking it could be a fake out, I'll let it take my stop loss and then I'll regroup to see, hey, does this have merit to be real? And then I'll go in that opposite direction. But I try not to do that too often because that's kind of flip-flopping mentality can get me in trouble too. That's exactly what happened on Friday. Yeah. Yeah, you recognize you're in a trap when it's kind of already in the trade. Yeah, the wait list emails already went out. I don't know if you saw it. Techo Trades, Techo Def. The setup on the NQ was this. The long on the NQ was this. Okay, we had a real good shakeout this morning. You know, a lot of good delta to the downside. We had great continuation for the bulls on the way up. And then on the way down, we had this really big, strong, high volume candle to the downside. And it was a really nice candle here on the delta. So this looked like it shook a lot of traders out. but this candle also had a wick on it. So it looks like buyers are still willing to hold price higher. And then as you can see, price continued to try to bring down the price. And then, you know, buyers kept pushing it up. And then deltas just started getting stronger and stronger for bulls. So off the 5 minute, it's telling me that buyers had a lot of control here. If I move over to a 3 or a 2, I may even find a power long in here somewhere. Yeah, we had power longs in here. So for instance, here we had a nice nice power long here on the 3 minute. So this would have been a beautiful 1-to-1. And then this power long right here, if we swing it to the downside, swing it to the upside, gives us a good target right there on this 3 minute would be right around 412. Okay. On the 1 minute, we had several power longs. We had one here. We had a bunch in here. We had a good one in here. So I think they still want higher. 412 might be a good spot. I'll go with the 412. 412, 413. That's a good spot. We just got another one right now. Just got another one. This one here would confirm a move to the upside as well. This confirms a move to the same target, 412. So the 1 minute and the 3 minute are both confirming that same level, basically. Basically same level. And I'll probably end up hitting previous week's low. We'll see. Silver still on a mission up to 94.10. Oh no, I'm sorry, 94.16. After blowing 12 accounts over the last month and a half, I am down to my last 2. Today I am up 250 on one and 420 on the other. Thanks only to the grace of God. Absolutely. Scalping headshots. Really nice, man. I'm not proud of it, but I'm taking it and running. Good for you, brother. Take your wins, man. What is the name of the Delta indicator? My indicator is called Smooth Trader Concepts. There's a link for it in the chat and down below in the description of the video. You can also find out more about it if you want to watch the videos on the setups. There's a video down here that says, actually a playlist here that says how to use indicator system. It'll show you all the ins and outs. Why 412? I don't know. The market just, that's what the market says. I mean, that's what my indicator outlines. Just like the YM, you know, why 206? I don't know. The indicator said 206. So it went to 206 and came right back. On the ES, you know, why this level of 910? Market came to 910 and then pulled back. I have no clue. I have no idea. If I knew, I'd tell you. But 412 is what I've got. All right, we might get this 94.16 hit here soon on silver, and we've also got that 412, 413 level on NQ. How did I come up with that conclusion for the TP? All right, I'm going to show you again. I need you to pay attention because I'm sure the other traders are like, you know, I already heard this a million times. Okay. we've got a power long signal here on the 3-minute, I think it was. On the 3-minute. Was it? Yeah, it was on the 3-minute right here. We had a power long signal here on the 3-minute. This 3-minute gave us a signal of 412. Okay. Now, heading down to the 1-minute, we just got another power long signal right here. Stop loss is at the first, you got to measure your stop loss down to the last swing low, and then you measure 1-to-1 to the upside, and that 1-to-1 gives us the level of 412. I'm trying to make it 1. I'm trying to make it exactly 1, but it's very sensitive. Yeah, you guys get the idea. So all you have to do is catch the power long, measure down to the swing low. Then after you've measured the swing low, you then measure 1-to-1 to the upside, and that's your profit target. Okay, that's the way the indicator. That's the way my trading strategy works. And silver smashed that 94.16 level. So congrats to anybody who was long on silver. That was a nice trade. Whoever was short on silver, hopefully you got out, because this thing is just looking real beastly right now. It's not here. You can't stay in you can't stay in a red trade in silver for too long. It's just not good. He doesn't see where the indicator is giving me the TP or SL. Did you not see it? Here. I just showed it to you. I just showed you the NQ right here. Power long. There's a power long right here. Green wave, green candles, power long right there. On the 3-minute. Is anyone else not seeing this? PL right here, power long. Swing low right here. Swing high up there. I mean, are you guys able to see that, or am I going crazy right now? Congrats on anyone who's long on nat gas right now. Nat gas looks like it wants to come and test this orb high. Hopefully it does. We'll make some moolah. The middle and the end of the month trading silver is awesome. We see loud and clear, says Jack. Okay, good. I'm glad you guys see. Evan, the exits, all you got to do is put your measuring tool. You know, TradingView has a measuring tool, right? TradingView has what they call a projection tool. You put it on the screen where the power long shows, and then you drag the bottom to the swing low, and you drag the top to 1-to-1. Once this is 1-to-1, that's your target. That's it. Am I not explaining? I hope I'm explaining that correctly, or easy enough for you guys to understand. Is anyone still confused on that? I think it's the easiest setup in the world. Double top here on the NQ. Who knows, Jerome? Nobody knows the future. Someone else made it to the overnight high. Looks like they want to go for it. Maybe. Yeah, Sam B has a good point too. The trader can decide the exit. I'm just telling you what the indicator is telling me on a 1-to-1. If you guys like 2-to-1's better, then go with a 2-to-1. I just see it work very high percentage of the time on a 1-to-1. Well, the indicator is the one that comes up with it, because I'm not the one who, well, the indicator is the one that comes up with it, because I'm not the one who decides when the PL shows up. And I'm not the one who decided where the swing low was. You know, the market made that. Now, the fact that the indicator pops up where it does, I don't think is coincidental, because as you can see, like I think market makers have this hidden language where they know they're trying to tell each other where the market's going to go, or maybe there's like, you know, maybe they have some kind of like unwritten code that, hey, when we do this, when we create absorption and follow through, we're going to go 1-to-1 from that before we pull back. And it does do it very, very often. If you don't believe me, back test it yourself. Back test it yourself, because I didn't believe it either when I saw it. I'm like, yeah, that's a coincidence. And I'm like, it just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Just keeps happening. Just keeps happening. Just keeps happening. You know, I'll pick any market right now and I'll show you it happens on any market. And silver is ripping right now. Silver's about to make an all-time high. NQ's trying for another breakout? Yeah, it could. I got you, Evan. No, I understand. Thank you, Sambi. Yeah, the entries are, I'm not trying to pick bottoms and tops, because I noticed when I tried to pick bottoms and tops, a lot of times it would keep going. And you guys know that's called knife catching, right? It's difficult. It's very hard to do. Yeah, you'll get 1 out of 3, 1 out of 5, but the odds are not in your favor. But once you've created a swing low or swing high, and then you see the follow through, those trades have become way more profitable for me. And my P&L shows it. You know, when I stopped doing the whole let me catch the bottom and catch the top, that's when my win rates really started to pick up. Don't get me wrong, I still get tempted sometimes to try to catch bottoms and tops, but I'm much more willing to take a trade off after a follow through. What do the green diamonds mean? Green diamonds mean high volume for buyers. Red diamonds mean high volume for sellers. Market closes at 1 p.m. Eastern today. Benjamin Slockins, welcome to the channel. Appreciate having you here. No worries, stream clips. Appreciate having you here. Patience here, guys. Patience. Let's check in on some of these other assets. What do we have? Nat gas still pushing higher. Crude oil today is kind of choppy. I'd stay away from crude. Bitcoin's trying to make that move up on that 4-hour. Gold is the definition of a chop market. Be careful with gold. RTY has also looked like it's topped out. YM hit our target and now it's chopping too. Same thing with the ES, kind of just riding that VWAP. NQ on the 5-minute right now, actually NQ on the 3-minute right now still looks pretty good. She's got a little life left in her. I think she'll still want to make that move, if you ask me. I still think so. Silver, I don't know what to say about silver. I don't know if she's going for an all-time high today or what. Where is the all-time high in silver? We actually just made it. 94.60 is the all-time high on silver. So if I'm not mistaken, that's right now. Yeah, congratulations, guys. That is an all-time high on silver. We have an all-time high. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we did. All-time high now. Wow. Yeah, don't short all-time highs. I've heard that before. I actually have been taking my antibiotic ear drops, and I feel a lot better. My ear doesn't really hurt that much anymore, and I think it might be my wisdom teeth trying to come in. The market opens tonight at 6 p.m. Mick. Market looks smooth or Mr. Smooth? Friday was messy. Yeah, Friday was messy. Nothing for me today. Wait until tomorrow. Nice, Joey. Smart guy. See, that's practicing discipline right there. Good job, Joey. Yeah, it might be my wisdom teeth. I really hope it isn't though, because that would be painful. Now I'll be left with no wisdom, or half my wisdom if they only take one. Worst dad jokes ever. No, if I'm not mistaken, I think the markets open up tonight at 6 p.m. Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Jake. I think it's tonight. Yeah. News is saying that SCOTUS will probably favor the tariffs. Yeah. Yeah, I think this tariff stuff is really going to have an effect on the markets tomorrow. And careful with silver, guys. Careful shorting all-time highs on silver. That is a recipe for disaster. Watch that gas, guys. Watch that gas. You got something in store. Yeah, I'm getting a heck of a lot of spam calls today, man. They're going above and beyond today. Besant's plan B, if they don't anyway. Love Besant, genius. He is responsible for the downfall of the British pound when he worked for Soros. Was it Soros that worked for I mean, was it Besant that worked for Soros? I thought it was what's his name? There was another famous hedge fund manager that worked for Soros during the British pound. It wasn't Besson. He might have worked for him, but I think it was nah, man, I'm telling you, it was someone else. No volume, yeah. Drunkenmeyer, wasn't it? Drunkenmeyer. Drunkenmiller. I think it was him. No, I don't remember. I'm trying to remember the name of the guy who worked for Soros. I think it was someone else. Scott Bessent and Dawn Fitzpatrick. I want to say I think there's a few more. Yeah, Stanley Druckenmiller. He worked for him. He was the biggest name that worked for Soros. Jim Rogers also. I didn't know Jim Rogers worked for him. I like Jim Rogers. Scott Bessent worked for him. Okay. Dawn Fitzpatrick. Yeah. Stanley Druckenmiller. Yeah, he's the one who was responsible for that British pound trade. I think he brought it to Soros' attention. Previous month for 11, it was hesitant. Trump selected Bessent. Yeah, market closes at 1, opens at 6 p.m. today. All right, markets are still pushing here. Looks like they're gonna go to the target we have on the screen here shortly. Eagle has a target of 407. Nice, man. What's that 412 level? At 413 level, maybe. Might get lucky. Imagine if your name was Drunkenmiller. Like, oh man, that guy's over. He'd have the reputation of being a heavy drinker. We got about an hour to go before markets decide to close, guys. Hopefully the markets continue to push in our direction. It says, the biggest name by far joined in 1988 as the lead portfolio manager for a quantum fund. He ran the day-to-day trading and was the architect behind the famous 1992 Black Wednesday short of the British pound, which netted $1 billion in profits, earning Soros the broke the Bank of England nickname through Druckenmiller's executed it. Left in 2000 to focus on own Duquesne Capital, which he later closed to outside money. Often called one of the greatest investors ever. Consistent high returns with no macro bets. And yes, this confirms your earlier question. Okay, yeah. So he was in the mix. The static account. Okay, there's two static accounts. There's one for Apex, and the Apex one gives you a drawdown of, I believe it's why is it not showing up here? I believe it's $500 or $600 on the Apex static drawdown. Can somebody confirm that? I don't know why. I think somebody might have erased it from here. The one with Tradeday. Tradeday has a 50K static also. With them, you get $500 drawdown, and you get a $1,500 profit target. So you have a lot less profit target, and your drawdown is not as much as the others. But you got to keep in mind, this is meant for you to trade small size and not to worry about trailing drawdown at all. You don't have to worry about trailing drawdown. It does not trail you daily or intraday. So this is going to be, even though your drawdown is a lot less, if you trade responsibly, these static accounts could be pretty good. And they're not that expensive. I think right now they're $75 with Tradeday. And with Apex right now, it's $39 for the eval and $65 for the activation fee. It's not bad. I think that falls into their category, the static accounts for Apex. I hope it does. Yeah, take care, Kobop. So you're looking at RTY? Or is that Mortal Kombat 2? It looks like you can get 2661 on the RTY. The name of the indicator is Smooth Trader Concepts. There's a link for it pinned in the chat or down below in the description of the video. It's only available right now, guys, for lifetime. I will be creating a waiting list for the monthly if you guys want to use it monthly. But right now we only have lifetime available. So that waiting list, I'll have it ready for you guys tomorrow for monthly people who want to use it monthly. What prop firm was that I missed the name with no drawdown? You have two options for no drawdown. You've got Apex. They have a 100K static account, which is like using your own money. There's no trailing drawdown of any kind, end of day or intraday, and Tradeday. So if you go to our prop firm matrix and you see anything in blue, these are static. If you see anything in purple, those are straight to funded. Okay. Green is my favorites. Usually they're end of days. Tradeify has end of days, straight to fundeds. So that's the way it's set up. If you guys need links to those websites, they're on the prop firm matrix, and the highest coupon codes are there as well. Yeah, next time I'm in London, I'll look you up for that coffee. No worries, Kamel. NQ is closed today, or what? Futures are open today, but the actual market, the stock market, is closed today for MLK Day, Martin Luther King's birthday. I don't know if anyone cares, but the NQ right now on the 30-minute, what the heck? What is that about? I guess this is something new. Okay. Anybody else get that today? Yeah, sorry, they had to verify that I'm not a professional. Okay, check this out, guys. On the 30, we had a very bullish indication here. Power long confirmed here on the 30, and this normally would push price up much higher. But I don't know if they'll do this today, or they might do this on the open tonight. They might be getting ready for a on the open tonight, make a move higher, close the gap, and then maybe flush down after that. That's what I would be thinking. That little update I just did, I think reset all my charts. I hope it did not, because I'll be very upset right now if it did. Ah, yeah, it reset all my charts. All my charts are now, gotta reset everything now. That's awesome. Never mind. Just hit the X instead of reload. All right. Just hit the X, guys. Careful with shorting silver, guys. She's going to just rip faces off continuously. That's what I think. Lots of funny business today, says Sam B. Am I in a silver long? No, I took my silver long this morning, and I'm only in a natural gas long right now. Gold should then rebound, but rather play silver long. Yeah, silver trades a lot cleaner than gold nowadays. Watch this target here, guys, at 413. ATRs now are 5.3, guys. They've come down a lot. Matthew Miller, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing, brother. We got this push here, possibly to 413 coming up soon. This is Nasdaq. Yeah, this is the Nasdaq. Eagle Eyes is going to get his 4.7 on the way, looks like. He's getting there soon. Smooth Trader Concepts does well on all time frames, even on the weekly. The reason I'm out of the market on the macro is because of what I saw on the weekly a couple months ago. Even the monthly. On good volume stuff, though, you know, things that actually have real volume, like the meme coins, you know, those things are manipulated. You said that do they do good? I don't know. Let's look. Let's look at the NQ on a 30-minute. Okay, NQ on a 30-minute. We had let's see. Today was garbage volatility. All right, so look, here we had a power short on the 30-minute time frame. 1-to-1 target on that. This is a macro. Remember, this is more macro. Was pointing to the downside. Market came, dumped, took out that target. Power long here. Power long here. Let's see if that power long worked out. Power long 1-to-1 would be right in here. So we could have had a short swing, long scalp, and then we got a let's see where we got a good trap here, by the way. Real nice trap there. Another power short right here. on a 30-minute. 1-to-1. That would have hit nicely. So it works on any time frame. It's just, you got to train your eye to see it. You know, you also have to train yourself on which ones to put more emphasis on versus a false signal, because there could be very much false signals along the way. Mm-hmm. 420 says Sambi. Yeah, everything's good. A beard. A beer. I'm gonna call you a beer because it's hard to pronounce your name. Paul says Fed Reserve Powell plans to attend Supreme Court oral arguments Wednesday in a case over President Trump's attempt to fire Fed Governor Lisa Cook. Yeah, he's trying to take her out for mortgage fraud, isn't he? Have a silver short at 93.86. What you reckon? Cut losses now or ride? I can't tell you that. The only thing I can tell you is that you shouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't. I should say I would not be shorting all-time highs. I'd wait for another day. Good job, Eagle Eyes on the TP there. A bird in DK. Oh, okay, a bird in DK. Oh, okay, is that what it is? In Denmark? How do you guys feel about losing Greenland? Any kind of controversy going on over there in Denmark? You guys, is there like people hating it, or people like embracing it and wanting to have Greenland join the U.S.? Nice job, Eagle. Stan B says, don't short now. No worries, man. A bird in DK. What do you think about that? A bird in DK? Are you guys happy about that or pissed off about that move? I've heard a lot of Greenlanders want to be the new U.S. state. I mean, I don't see why not, right? Buy lifetime. What is the promo code? The promo code is STC20. Promo code is STC20. I believe I put that promo code available. Where is it? Oh, this is not the one. Never mind. This is old. Yeah, STC20. So if you guys want to get 20% off lifetime, this is the cheapest lifetime's ever going to be, by the way, guys. If you guys are interested in getting the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator for life, along with the trading course and along with the lifetime membership of the live trading group, community, and trading room in our Discord, there is a 20% discount code for the remainder of this month. It is STC20. Use the link in the chat or link down below to lock your discount in, guys. Last poll I read said 14% of Greenlanders say yes to US, 80% say no. Oh wow, that's a big margin. Lars has issued a decease order for any armed American exiting the base. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. The indicator, we've been using the indicator now for a few months. It's made a world of difference to my trading. Jai Shri Shairam. And there's other traders here who are beta testers. You can ask them what they think about it too, and that's just me. I know people like to see real proof from different people, testimonials. Sam B's in here. I don't know if Rohit is in here. Michaela, I'm not sure if they're all any one of them in here. I know there's a lot of others, but I'm not certain who's in the chat today. All right, here comes our 413 level soon. I don't think that Lars guy is going to want to arrest or kill any soldier coming out of the base. I don't think they want that heat. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that in a bad way. I just don't think that, I think Greenland would benefit tremendously from some kind of an agreement. I'm just saying, that's what I think. Yeah. But I'm a little bit biased because I am an American. Trump wants that UFO under the ice. Yeah, maybe it's that too. Maybe they want that that UFO technology. I thought they got all the UFO technology they needed from Antarctica, but I guess not. Looks like we got our TP at 413. Pushy Trump won't agree to anything. It's going to be his way. They should use them army guys as hostages. Oh no. This is an untouched 53-mile vessel. Are you serious? Is that real? Are you? David Wynn Miller. I'll check it out. David Wynn Miller. That's fake news, says Vortex. Passport bros say they are going to Greenland. Lots of resources under the ice. Yeah, I think that's what they want. They want the minerals. Thank you, Eagle. Yeah, I don't know what the NQ might do now, but she had a nice little move. Actually, we got about 30 minutes to the close, guys. It's a shortened day. We made it just in time before the fake MOC. They're hiding the Epstein list in Greenland. That's why they want Greenland. The Epstein files and the Diddy files. They're gonna bury them under the ice in the permafrost. One world government, one currency. To buy and sell eventually, one world leader. Yeah, could be Sambi. Might be what it's setting up for. It's all biblical. All biblical prophecy. One second, guys. See what markets decide to do here, guys. All right, what is going on? Anything? I think the markets are pretty much dried up here. I think crude oil had a big move down. Yeah, crude oil had a little bit of a dump. Looks like she might be recovering now. The rest of the market seemed to be asleep. Black and Silver says, I make trading seem peaceful, even though it's not when he watches us. Thank you for that. Appreciate that compliment. Doji on the 1 minute says, a hot seater. You always thought crypto was going to have a part to play in the world currency. It's some sort of crypto might. Have I seen the series with Will Smith? It's called Pole to Pole. No, I haven't. What is it about? You love my patience? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What's it about? Pole to pole. Sounds interesting. Is it that he does like, I think it's when he was like going around the world and like doing adventure stuff. Was that it? Got about 20 minutes left before market closes. The indicator is available right now only on a lifetime subscription. You want to use the code STC20 to get 20% off. YOLOE. Where are we on silver? All-time highs. So I wouldn't be shorting this, and I wouldn't be taking a trade here either. So I would say silver's a no play for me right now. Even though we have a bunch of green diamonds on the indicator showing us there is still some possible bulls left. Yeah, starting to get some red ones now too, so be careful. We hit our target to the T also on 413, so they could pull back a little bit. Maybe come back during the close, who knows? You don't have to be in a trade at all times, guys. Remember, we have about 18 minutes left in the market, so I don't think there'll be any many more great moves to be said, but the last 10 minutes could have a little bit of volume. What's the silver for what's the reason for silver being bullish? I don't know. It just is. I have no clue. Anyone can speculate, obviously, on world economic geopolitical events, but to me, it just is. Markets don't always have to make sense. Markets close in about 15 minutes, 1 p.m. Eastern. Anybody who's still long on natural gas? I'm still long on natural gas here. Looks like they are possibly making their move up here to our first target at 369. Be my first target. Second target would be at 371. Nat gas moved really nice today. Nat gas was the best mover today with the low volume we had. Nat gas moved beautifully. Trying to see if we can get that. I think I did pretty good today, Matt. Smell. I took a long on silver this morning that we made about a little bit over 400 bucks on, and then I've been in. I was in a natural gas long that I was up like 400 or 500 bucks on. I didn't take the profits on it. I let it come back to break even, but then I re-entered it at a better entry. So now I'm waiting for it to come and start to hit some of these profit targets. I entered this natural gas trade in the morning. I believe it was somewhere in here. And then we had a real nice spike. And I didn't take the profits because I was looking for a target up here. So then we ended up getting in at these lower levels. And see if I can start TPing on some of these targets here soon. First one I would like to see would be 70 or 69, whichever. All right, let's see if we can get our TP1 on it. Oh, market just shut down on me. My trades just got closed out. I don't know why. I guess I got auto-liquidated by Lucid. That sucks. Since the market closes at 1, I got auto-liquidated by Lucid. Okay. Well, we're up 700 bucks on the day. Could have probably passed our evals here. Now that they auto-liquidated me, now they're going to go to my take profits. Great. Will I be live later today? First time catching your channel, like your style. I'll be live tomorrow 9:15 a.m. I don't do the overnight. Market closed. Gas is pumping again. Is it really? What's gas? Yeah, it is pumping. So looks like we'll get our first TP here, second one here. But I got taken out of my Lucid account. That's fine. We made 700 bucks today on a day of didn't expect much. What's this strategy name called? It's a Smooth Trader Concepts. You want to learn all about it, go down to the description of this video, click where it says how to use indicator system. Try indicator system for free. No, I'm sorry, how to use indicator system right here. It's a whole tutorial. If that interests you, then awesome. Here goes TP1 taken. Damn, man, we would have cleaned up on this trade. I had 2 contracts long. First one would have hit here. Second one is probably going to hit 371. Paul, you're in a nat gas trade before anyone started mentioning it? Yeah, I like nat gas today because they had huge volume. Huge volatility. They were up 18% overnight. Yeah, TP1 taken, TP2 is coming up soon on that gas. Ivan Garkov, welcome to the channel, brother. NQ's kind of just chopping here. We got the MOC in the next 1 minute. We'll see what they end up doing. I still think they could continue pushing higher. I don't think we'll get much of a dump, but we'll see. And silver is at all-time highs. That is crazy. Sam B is live every day, guys. If you want to catch him in the live trading room, he's in the live trading community. He shares his screen and shares his setups. If you guys want to join Sam B in there, make sure you join our live trading community. It's very inexpensive. You can get it for as little as $5 a month for the live trading room, live trading community. Thank God that Lucid auto-liquidated me at in profits. I would have been pretty pissed off if I was still at like break even or something, or even a little red. I would have been pretty pissed. Eric says, indicator looks really nice. Is there a way to test the setups? You're new here? Just come here every day and watch us with the setups. There is no trial. We did that way back. We did beta testing, we did trials, we did all that stuff. But it's proven to be the real deal. So it's a huge advantage for me, a huge edge for me in the markets. It's helped my trading tremendously. If you want to use it right now, the only option is the lifetime. You guys can sign up to the lifetime right now with 20% off. You can have it for the remainder of your life. And you can also get access to our live trading room for free also, remainder of your life, lifetime. Well, I should say the lifetime, my lifetime, because if I die, then it's probably going to go away. And then you also get the trading course also that goes along with the Smooth Trader Concepts. In the trading course, I show you guys exactly how I set up my setups, how I find support and resistance levels at the pace, not based on volume and not based off other things. And our support and resistance levels do tend to mean something, as you can see here on nat gas. This support and resistance line was based off of volume, not off of anything else. No. Okay, and it works really well. I just moved this one up. I had it down here, but I just moved this one up because of this green diamond right here. So now it came down, bounced off of here. Earlier, I had it down here. We bounced beautifully off of it right there. Came back to sweep it. I never got out of my long because I knew they wanted to sweep. I knew they wanted to sweep this level because of the volume. And then they had a power long in here. I added to my position some more, and we rode her up. So this was nat gas. All right, I guess there's no real MOC action today. Nothing's really cooking here. Only thing looking nice is nat gas. Yeah. Eric, the link is in the description, and it's also pinned in the chat. You can check it out there. City says its base case 0 to 3 month target is now $5,000 an ounce for gold and $100 for silver. Wow. City says that silver to continue to outperform gold. Yeah. Commitment of traders data still says silver is not positioned overly long, meaning there's no good reason to think the upward movement is over. Yeah, I don't think so either. If we look at silver on the weekly, I doubt we have any topping signals. I think I just checked this last week, but I'll check it again. Come on, knock it off. You're so annoying. Man, I hate when TradingView does this. All right, well, here is silver on the weekly. Okay. Yeah, there's absolutely, to me, there's absolutely no topping signal right now on silver. As a matter of fact, it just looks like more continuation for the bullish delta here. There is nothing that I would say this looks weak. I think quite the opposite. This just looks like it's going to break through 100 like it was never there. It's crazy. It really is. I still got a little moon bag of silver, so I'm very happy about that. I sold most of it though, but still got some. We have earnings tomorrow? In April, silver was 26 bucks. Yeah, isn't that crazy? But it was like 15 to 20 bucks for like 10 years. See, this is one of the ways I use the orbs. One way that I use the orbs, and by the way, these orbs get auto-populated on your Smooth Trader Concepts. You just got to go down here into the settings and put whatever time frames you want. So I use I gotta refresh my screen again. Yeah, what a pain in the butt with this. Well, you can set your time frames here. I have set a 15-minute and a 1 hour. You can make them custom. You can change it whatever you want. So that's pretty nice. And that way they always populate on your chart. On natural gas right here, we had the 15-minute opening range. Came right to it beautifully and then came back down. 1 hour is up here. I think we can still get to that 1 hour. We'll see. Market closes up here in 5 minutes, guys. See the NQ still kind of grinding higher. Do I accept Klarna? I'm working on it, but the thing is that with buy now, pay later, I have to have a track record with sales for a few months before they allow me to accept Klarna. So unless you have another way of doing it, unless you have like a Klarna account or something, then yeah, we would. No worries, Jack. Appreciate you being here. News tomorrow is going to be wild. What do we have tomorrow? Do we have big news tomorrow? Let's see. Calendar tomorrow. Tomorrow being... I don't see anything. What news do we have? You mean just because of the tariff stuff? If you're referring to the tariff stuff, then yeah, I think we could probably move big on the tariff news. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a dump this week for sure, a big one. Netflix, United Airlines, Interactive Brokers, just some of the big ones. Oh, those are earnings? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you mean. I haven't opened up earnings whisper yet. I mean, guys, I'm just going to repeat this. How crazy, like I was showing you earlier, how 413 was that level that hit basically exactly to the T here, and then it started to roll over. I mean, yeah, I picked up here at the close, but it's funny how it pulls back exactly where the indicator marks the TP level on the 1-to-1. Very strange. But yeah, here we look like we may actually even break 420 before the close. We got about a minute to go. Maybe to get a little spike. Bang, bang, bang. Maybe. Yeah, just here to hang out with you guys. Did we get our likes? I don't think we did. Yeah, we only got 150 likes. I thought we would hit 200 today for sure. Next time. Yeah, next time. I thought we would have got it today. Yeah, they always come back to retest the diamonds. You ever notice that, Sambi? That they always come back to retest those diamonds. because those are high level areas. I'm sorry, high volume levels. And because they're high volume, they know there's a lot of business to be done there. A lot of stops also there. So to come back, sweep them and go. New York Stock Exchange will run 2 exchanges. The old one, 9:30 to 4 p.m. and T1 settlement and bank wires. The new one, 24/7 instant settlement stablecoin rails. They're not choosing between traditional and digital. Oh, wow. They're operating both in parallel. That's so cool. Yeah, scalping on those diamonds is a lot of times gives you a good pop. All right, markets closed, guys. No more moving on the candles, and we are done here. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys, and then we'll be on our way. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord, that you have made, Father. We thank you for blessing us with yet another opportunity, Father, to do in this world, Father, what you've intended us to do, Lord. Father, for some of them, that might mean becoming a better father, a better husband, a better leader, Father, whatever that is, whatever mission that you have for each individual trader in this community, Father, I ask you to make it apparent and make it very obvious, Father, what it is they need to work on and focus their attention on, Lord. Lord, I know that our eyes should always be set on you, Lord, and only you, and everything else will be added on to, Lord. But it is difficult, as you know. We do a lot of things, Father, that are not within your plan, Father, a lot of things that cause us harm, and we ask you for forgiveness for those sins, Father, that we commit every day. Lord, I pray for this community that for those who have a relationship with you, that it gets stronger. For those who have met you, Father, and walked away, for them to find their way back to you. And for those who haven't met you, Father, giving you the opportunity, Lord, that there is a circumstance in their life that would drive them to you. Lord, I pray for this, and I pray that you keep us healthy, Father, if that is in your will, that you bless our families and you bless our finances, Lord. I also ask, Father, you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you, guys, and we'll see you mañana. Great day today, guys, if you're able to lock in some green. If you're red on a day, don't blame yourself. Next time, maybe consider just taking a day off if it's going to be a low volume day like this. But either way, great job, guys. Thank you for stopping in. Yes, Eric, the STC indicator comes with lifetime trading room and Discord, correct? That is correct. Sam B trades in there. Armana trades in there. A lot of great traders trade in there. So yeah, take care. If anyone's interested in that, by the way, it's 20% off right now. It's the cheapest it'll ever be for lifetime. It is STC, Smooth Trader Concepts, STC 20, and that will give you 20% off the lifetime rate right now. It also comes grouped in with our trading course that goes along with it that teaches you how to use the Smooth Trader Concepts, and it also comes in with lifetime access to the trading room. Where we all gather every morning. Well, not us, but not because we're here, but a lot of traders that want to be more intimate, more personal, they gather in the live trading room and they ask questions, share their screens, get to see how other people are trading. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure to check out the link that's pinned in the chat. Also the link down below, and you guys can check that out. Also the prop firm Matrix, guys, right now 50% off Tradeday, which is an amazing deal. If you guys are looking for accounts to trade, check out the end of day and the static ones. Those are the best. Lucid right now has 45% off for anyone who's new. They have amazing accounts as well. They have end of day drawdown, and you also have straight to fundeds. These are great options. As Apex has 80% off still, and Take Profit Trader, obviously always a great option as well. And Tradeday, these are the goats right now. So thank you guys for joining us. If you are looking for any prop firms, make sure to check this out. This is also pinned in the chat. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:15. Take care, guys.